Okay. Okay, there you go. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, I got my text posted out. I'm a little bit late. Okay, there we go. All right. Okay, there we go. I think I'm all good. Sorry for the late start to the stream. I ended up getting on the phone with my sister, and she's building a. She's real. She got a watch, and I guess she took it apart for some reason. I don't know. I think she's bored, and she was calling and talking through to me as she was trying to put it back together, and she's like, I have spare parts. I don't need spare parts. I don't know why I have spare parts. And then all the time, then I'm sitting there talking to her about some things because I saw my grandpa and my dad today, and took them out to lunch, and she's just sitting there going, fuck, shit. She goes, what the, it's not sitting. I can't get this to sit and everything. So I don't know why she took the watch apart. I was like, why'd you take the watch apart? Okay. I don't think I'm doing this right. I forget how the mouse sensitivity or something just really like yeah. Let me see about this. All right, that's a little better. Are they suggesting that I can go through the bars? I know that's a lie. You cannot. Fuck off. I know you cannot go through those bars. That is such a lie. Even though you could probably position this to where you could get it through the bars. That is like the biggest lie I've ever heard. See, look. Look. They're like, they act like the bars are such a bad thing. Oh, you know what I could do? Can I set this on top of this guy? Okay, interesting. Oh, wait. Huh. Can't I? It's like right there. How do I get this thing connected? I mean, like, feels like I need 3. I don't think I need. Like, hold it. I have an idea. Don't know why I don't do this. Man. Can I get up there? Who is this Talos and why do they have the principle of their own? Hi, Skybreak. I don't know who Talos is, but apparently there's God and God is talking to me in this game. Like, God likes me. The problem is I don't understand it. I don't see any way to do this. Really. This laser thing don't like to go through the bars. And this thing cuts things off. So unless I do that, and then I come over here and go really far away enough to get the thing. Where's the thing? Also, did I scam you? Well, the ray won't go through solid bricks. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the hydrate. You missed it. I was talking earlier about at the start of the stream while I was a little late. I ended up talking on the phone to my sister, and apparently she has taken apart a watch. I don't know why. She just decided to do it, and now she's trying to put it back together again. Greetings, Linda. Happy Saturday, Hopkins. How are you tonight? I'm trapped in here. Oh, what's this say? I don't understand this one. I figured I'd try to make some progress here, but honestly, it's such a thankless task to what else is out there. That with that. Now here comes the difficult part. I've got to, because I want to connect it through this. Does it work? Something like a. I think I can move this just slightly, where I can still get that. Now then, this does not need to be needed. There we go. I figured it out. Have you tried scanning the QR code with your phone? Does it work? I don't know. Let me try. Actually, that's a good question. I thought you were just wondering if my idea was working. I was like, yeah, my idea is working perfectly. I did not read all of the thing. Look out for the orbs. I will look out for the orbs. There are killer orbs in this. Somebody else call me. I never have my phone ringer on, so I'm notoriously bad about missing calls. My family usually does not expect me to call well. Let me move closer. So I do generally call back as soon as I don't understand this one. I figure I try to make some progress here. It does work. It does work if you scan it with your phone. That's neato. I never took your hydrate fabric. I'm sorry. I just did it. Okay. I think I passed this puzzle. Maybe? Okay. Interesting. Why does it have me climb up here? I can get a fan now. But God will take my fan away. I thought that God, when I do this stuff and bring him the special stuff, that he gives me toys, but no. He just makes me do more puzzles. Yeah, we're about to hear God. He lost everything behind Tetris puzzles. Oh, that ain't right. Oh no. I don't think you greeted me with enthusiasm that I deserve. Oh, hello. How are you tonight? I'm sorry. I'm trying to convene with God. Making things different. This is like that trick that people used to do to say that you can get to get infinity chocolate. Yeah. Look at that. I made the fan, but now God's gonna take it away from me. Yeah, you think I see it right there and I would get it, but oh man. He didn't even want to talk to me. I'm hanging there, just doing some work. God gave you a fan? Yeah, but he took it away.
I see all. I know all. My power knows no bounds.
Okay.
And yet your will is free because you were made to be free.
Oh, well, thank you.
It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
Okay. Science magic. Though the term science has only meant what it does for us around 600 years, its practice far predates the name. There is evidence that pre-Aristotle, which indicates soothsayers, mystics, and lights have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when two wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning and vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given a name, the Forer effect. Today, it is recognized in all contemporary psychological theory. That's true. Are we in Egypt? Something like Egypt. So what I'm thinking is that we're in, if you remember, something has happened in the world that they made an archive of the last bit of humanity. So while the world was ending, people from all around the world of different factions got together and they made an archive. And I'm guessing that we are inside like that archive or a projection of that archive of some way. I don't think the God that we're talking to is really a God. I think it's more like when you think about it in like, you know, in a lot of science fiction, there's all like, especially with robots and stuff, there's always like this person who's like this supposed God. In reality, they're just a person or somebody who made, they're not necessarily God per se in the sense. It's weird. The way I sort like especially religion in some science fiction games is that it doesn't really even feel that religious. It feels more like a story narrative. Like it's weird to say. I feel like I don't know. It's like I don't ever really see them as trying to be super religious. Weight loss blog, latest entry. Oh man, if there's one thing that's good about the inevitable death, it's the food. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm gonna feast on jelly bananas like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. And you know, those muffins that have so much chocolate they're basically melting, that's gonna be my breakfast. Burgers for lunch, I'm gonna have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate a whole factory. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese, extra onion, mayonnaise, and ketchup and mustard, and big fat juicy patties. And the oily thick pizza with spicy salami and barbecue sauce, olives and jalapenos and sour cream. Food coma, here I come. So inevitable death. So sometimes happens in the world where it is most likely humanity has died off, and all that's left are the things that they have. Do we know who wrote the computer logs? I don't think so. I think they're just stuff from the library. Searching for locally cached resources. Web crawl. This is probably made by one of the scientists. Fascinated by Drenan's project. Lovely conversation. 3. Talos Princple. Greek philosophy relevance to the current situation. Suggested the name Talos. Drenan refused, but the name seems to have caught on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour. Our whole history. So I'm right in thinking that we are inside an archive of some sort.
I keep having these dreams. Great empty
Alexandra
cities,
Drennan,
silent
project
roads
lead AI
stretching
module.
for miles. The Earth from space, all dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the Earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
Okay. Dude. Okay, I've got to take this out. This got to disconnect. It's got to connect with this. There we go. Custom levels for Half-Life 2. Oh, Lynn, game suggestions. South of Midnight. Ooh, hello, Kate Johnson. How are you tonight? I sent you an important email. Okay. I don't know if it's up your alley, but it looks interestingly. Let me look at it. I'm not. I like playing this game, but at the same time, I've been playing so many puzzle games. Like I finished the room and then switched over to this. That I wouldn't, depending on how it looks. I mean, I wouldn't mind. Jump into it. South of Midnight. Action adventure game. Is that a crocodile? Spider. That is a crocodile. Does this take place in the South? Are you telling me that's a great? Is that does look more like a gator? That is a catfish. Is this supposed to take place in the South? I don't know. I'm afraid if I play a game with it takes place in the okay. See, I'm afraid if I play a game like that, my accent's gonna grow thicker. Let me see what you also sent. Ever. I've been kind of lazing about today. The end portrait. Oh, that's cute. From Mist. Oh, that looks so cool. Thank you, Everett. I like the colors you use. Hold on, let me download that. Everett, is there a thing that like lets you put write things in Den from the Mist series? Oh wait, I'll show y'all. Hearing Lynn deep accent lay it on me. No, there's times where I'll see my accent will grow a little thicker and I hear it. Most time I don't hear it. Dunny, thank you. Yes, how are you tonight also? I need to make myself like Lynn's accent is adorable. My barely there accent. Look, there I am. You're welcome. A fan made a different one and I downloaded it and I was decided to use it. Oh, it looks super good. I need to like somehow mystify my avatar. Like put that 90s, early 80s type of crust on it, you know? That artifacting that they have. Okay. Much as I love the... Okay, how do they want me to do this? I can get right there, but then that's like that. And I can't really go... Unless maybe I go super far back. How far? Okay. Right there. What's what was Lynn's version of bring me more pages? Me, oh man, there's somebody who had a really cool the way they did their VTuber model and like the whole setup of it. Okay, that's too far back. Of it had like this really interesting like video effect to it. Let me see if I can find it. Like the way it was made is so cool. I wish I saved it now. I don't know if I could find it. They were like, they looked like an actual doll. And the video, the way they do the recording and stuff, it looks like actual video footage. But it has like a type of like almost home recorder type feel to it. That's super interesting. How am I supposed to do this? How am I supposed to connect that in my stuff? See, I can't do it like this. Is there like a third thing or something? I mean, that's that, right? Actual video footage, like VHS. Yeah, it looked like actual, like VHS. I don't want to go on YouTube. My computer restarted to update also before I started streaming. Let me see. Okay. My caps lock is on. Like a doll. It was a short I saw. I want to see shorts. Shorts for short. Okay. Why can I not short by short on a PC? I could do it on a lot of other things. I wonder if it's on my history. Go through my history though. I have so much stuff I watch. Why can I not sort through my history to look at shorts and stuff? I kept on having them pop up for me. Can I search my history? Yes, I can. VTuber. Right. That's not any of it. I don't feel like VTuber is the right word to use, but we don't know. I'll see. I really want to find... Okay, that was not the right word to use. Oh, man. I will never know that I could never find that thing again. Hi, Eileen. Hi. What kind of doll? It looked like, you know how I mentioned porcelain clown dolls were kind of like, a thing that inspired my VTuber model, because I kind of grew up having some and my mom had some, and it kind of looked like a jester doll in a way. And the way it turned its head was even really like doll-like and everything. The way they made it was so cool. Now I'm mad at myself. Oh, congratulations on your streak, Myrtle. Trying to figure out the puzzles. See, this makes me think that there's more out there. Yeah, I want to do this. Why do they have this here? Why is this a thing? Why can I open this stuff like this? I don't get it. It doesn't make sense. Oh, you know what I could do? I'm so silly. I am so silly. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. I'm so silly. I really am so silly. Do that. But I can come in here to a certain point, and it should connect, and then I take it to a certain point right there. And I can take this off, do this, hit this with this, do that. And then I don't even I was sitting there stressing about hitting a red thing for this. It was just mind manipulation. They were mind manipulating me. That does not look intended. Basically, Lynn wants to be Annabella. Who's Annabella? There's an Arctic Monkey song that, well, no, that's Antebella. Bellum. Sounds similar. Ooh, fan stuff. What? Take fan, attach fan. Take fan, attach fan. That. Huh? What does the fan do? I can attach a fan. Attach two fans? Whoa! Okay, never mind. Why was I doing that? Woo! Do you like the you like the doll character in Oz the Great and Powerful 2013 James Franco? I never watched that movie. Yes. I'm smart. Oh, that's why Annabelle sounds so familiar. No, not really like Annabelle. Not that creepy, no. It was a cuter doll, like anime a little-ish. Hold on, I need to see this doll you're talking about, DS. Awesome, great character. Okay. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Now, I think I seen a clip from that. Doll character. Character. Oz the Great. Right. Okay, a little. It kind of looked a little bit like that, but a little more animeified. It was a little more animeified and a little more jester-like. The hair was purple. There's like yellow in the the outfit is a split outfit because of course it's like, you know, with a lot of Jester theming, it's like split. Oh, that's my phone. Okay. I don't know what the red ones are for, but I like collecting them nonetheless. I can't go in there. Is there orbs? Things that will kill me? The orbs scared me last time. Wait, there are orbs. I see the see the apples floating around. Look, I'm going. Look, right there's an orb. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of orbs. That's not good. Cute orbs. The orbs are not cute. Dude, those orbs are not cute. No! I am terrified of the orbs. I never knew that I could become terrified of an object so much. Okay, what am I doing here? Where's the door? Not there. Don't think I can really stop them. Okay, maybe I do need to have that. Where's my door? Where's the door? There it is. Okay. Oh, QR codes. Epithet. Child program V10-184, codename Faith, terminated here. Logic. Worship the designer for so many days, then allowed the serpent into its heart. The final memory dump. I asked the designer for forgiveness so that I may join him in eternal memory. Say, I'm sorry, the sheep. I guess so. I'm at their end here. It seems like we're all connected somehow, like distant family relations, different versions, different series. What are we? Totes adorbs. Who cares? Just be grateful we don't have to read any more about our great designer. Dang! I mean, Faith did lay the worshipping of the designer on a little thick, but still. I don't think they were that bad. Oh, there's another one. I completely missed that. Now, this is mine to have. See, I don't like that. That's not good. Oh, you know what? I'm so silly. I don't need that. Oh, but I can't take them in. That's fine. That's how it should be. This one though. Ah, I lost myself out. I'm gonna go get that thing. Did I turn it back on God in this game yet? No, I'm still following God's plan. God knows the rest. as Inna would say. Put that up there for now. Okay, pause that. I'm over here, in here, in here. I'm over here. I need to stop it in a way that lets me safely navigate. So right here. Okay, turn that off. Put that on. Oh, but I can't go in there now. Oh no. What the heck? I only have 2. Ah! No! Hi Neil, how are you tonight? South of midnight. If this game gets a little too hard for me, I will do South of midnight. I don't get it. I only have 2. I can seek counsel, but I don't want to seek counsel. I'm good. I just finished installing a wall mount for my PC monitors. Oh man. Nice. Wall mounts make me nervous. I'll just say it plainly. Wall mounts make me nervous. Even PC wall mounts. I don't know. I'm just always afraid. I think of the worst. You have to make sure you find your studs. Yeah. You have cooperative cat points. How do I do that? How do I do this? I don't understand it. It's almost like I need a third one. You know, why am I bothering with this? I'm so silly. I am so silly. I really am so silly. I'm sillier than silly. I realize now. The silliness never ends. I feel beyond silly. I think. That don't jam the other door on. Logicking the land, screw them studs in the walls, and he'll never come loose. I think it's where channel points can be where channels have points that are shared across, redeems that are shared across. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Yeah. Yeah. I'm just gonna say fuck it, we ball. I'm gonna do that. I don't know what to do, in all honesty. Yeah, I know how to do that. I think I've done it once before. Hold to redeem. I saw on a channel today while browsing a viewer. Browsing. A viewer can submit a limited custom amount of points to a pool for a redeem. The channel in question had a special stream offer. What? I don't understand that. Can you put it in like caveman terms? You make a goal. You spend the channel points on goal. I don't think y'all heard any of that. I don't think y'all heard any of that. The channel promised a special stream at 2,000 points per spent via multiple viewers. We spend the channel points on a goal. Once the goal's finished, you do the goal. Okay. 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 Okay, I get that now. I need like example. Hold on, wait. I want to see what my mic sounds like without the noise suppressor. Hold on, you're gonna hear a double of me real quick. Okay. Huh. That's not bad. I thought you would hear my mic. I don't get why though it cuts out. Wherever it would need to no. No. I have to go get the keys again. Robot Lynn. She's a transformer. Did it sound weird to y'all? Does it sound weird? Okay, I have a plan. I have a plan now. I just really hate this plan. You temporarily sounded like a cyborg. Oh, Okay, let me see about this plan. Okay. Okay. Hold you. Okay, I think I have a plan. I just hate this plan. I don't like these orbs. These orbs are like the most fucking scariest thing in the world to me. I didn't know I could be so afraid of a shape. Y'all did not, like, I don't think y'all heard it because I think, maybe it's just the second mic source. Yeah, it was probably the second mic source. Yeah, y'all, I don't think y'all heard it because it was like, just like a second, but I don't like the orb. Okay, how the... Oh, shit. I gotta go back. No, leave me alone. Okay, I have an idea. I'm not going to care about, yeah, no, that needs to go like that. That can go like that, still on there. No, that one I don't care about. That one I don't care about. Okay, there's a reason why they had this like this. Now, see, this is the problem. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not a problem. I hate orbs. Why do they make me do this? Then this is not a horror game. It's a horror game to me. Why do they make me get so close to something that makes me tense? Pumpkin Panic is jealous. Pumpkin Panic has nothing to worry about. They added pets to that, I heard. Although I'm just kind of waiting for a little bit more content before I play it again. Besides pets. Now I need this to jam something. Really don't like the orbs. They freak me out. They get like, I think I clear them and then they move towards me. Okay, like I said, set this up to where I have the stuff on the inside. This needs to be open. I need to make sure I can carry that in there. Come in here. This stays open. This comes here. This opens this. Jam that. Come back out. Move the one that is jamming that one that's being jammed by the other one. This one. Jam. Okay. Then I jam this. It's just that whole little last leg of this puzzle is terrifying. So intense. Damn. Oh, okay. I need to be able to run in as soon as I can. But I can't get too close. Yee, fucking hell! Holy shit! Oh, that hurt my heart. I've come to see that these mysteries are not all for his children to solve. Only the designer himself could ever truly understand the infinite complexity of his creations. I will gaze at his work and worship. Faith. Well, you betrayed the, you let the serpent in, Faith. You know, don't act like you did not betray the maker. Moonshot. Where's the moon? Okay. Shoot the moon. Okay, I can't shoot the moon. Oh. Okay, so I've got to somehow keep this pressed. Or does that? Aha! I'm a genius. I'm probably one of our designer's smartest children. You know what's so great about that? There was no orbs. Oh, I've got a message on my computer. Where is it? This must be the person. Here's what I've been wondering while you were off carrying commandment. You suggested that consciousness is not part of the same world as ordinary physical things. That means you can't weigh it. You can't throw it around, cut it into pieces. It's completely beyond the laws of physics, right? Right. Good. Now the library is fairly consistent with the view of physical events are caused by other physical events. If you move your legs, it's because of the interaction between your neurons and nervous systems. But if consciousness is beyond the law of physics, how can happiness physically make you jump for joy? It can't. It just feels like it. But if consciousness is physical, why is it so unlike? Why is it so like everything else? I might have taken a wrong turn in my reasoning. Consciousness is mysterious by nature. It can't. It just makes you feel like it can. Clap, GG. Thank you. Oh, I cannot read that dark blue. Thank you, PWVTV. For some reason, they chose like the most hardest to read blue there. Sun. Okay, Sun. Am I pronouncing that like Sun? Hi. Welcome to chat. It's so nice to have you. It can't just feels like very clever, but do you see that to explain your dare I say it hastily constructive Sonyas. Okay. Sonyas. Okay. Sonyas. But do you see that to explain your dare I say hastily constructed belief system, you have rather thrown the baby out with the bathwater. Consciousness that does nothing at all is hardly consciousness as you claim to know it. Just Son. Okay. Would you like to stick with that line or reel your neck in? I'll stick. Be it on your head still.
Do not think I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair. Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion.
I kind of like his
Have
delusion.
faith in me, and his petty illusions will
thank you for the
fall
follow,
away like
Fawn.
nightmares in the morning's light.
Okay. Don't mind him. He's just worried that if you ask too many questions, you'll start to see through his shtick. Stick with me, and the sky will be quite literally the limit. At any rate, I'd like to think a bit harder about all this and get back to me. I'm sure there's still progress to be made. Terminating support session done. Resuming library archive. Still, now consciousness can be so intimately familiar to you, yet so it's scary. I just don't understand. Okay. Well, I mean, that's because I'm not a robot like y'all. I am a robot, but still. Oh man. Who do y'all want to follow, God or the Deceiver? To be honest, I thought the Deceiver maybe was going to be that, the person who was the lead project, like her AI. An AI based off of her. That's surprising. It's not. Oh. Where is the... There it is. Just war? How long is this? Democracies alter, or democracies altar or on just because for war against the Indians by Jean Guinness de Napoleon, written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish had the perfect right to rule. Wow. Human humanity are inferior. Well, okay. To adults, women are. Whoa! There's this. Oh. I don't know if that's the deceiver sending me mixed messages. Is he saying he's better than me, or is he saying God believes he's better than me? And that's why he wants. Okay, this is weird. No, I just opened that back up. Progress report from Bob Ravosky in Nomadics. Ian mailing list. Progress report 9. Oh, I don't know why I'm yawning. The basic skeleton, the simulation is now running, probably because I got it at 5 on L. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory, everything is ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense, or do we wait for the iteration module? Okay. So I'm right in thinking that we are in a simulation, but are we a real robot, or are we an AI robot? Like, we're not actually a real robot. We just pure robot because we're an AI in a simulation. First wisdom the scribe said to the dying man is that the world is made of 5 elements. 1, so is the soul of the man. Therefore, in this life, you are heart and shadow and name, and also call and ba. Without these, you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is a man without a name who cannot speak for himself? What is a man without a shadow who is not anchored in the world? What is a man without a heart who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without call who has no essence? What is a man without ba who is not himself but like unformed clay? Therefore, praise Osiris, the king of eternity and the lord of everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of Nut, he who traverses millions of years in his existence. Here, the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs onto the text. I mean, I don't know. Okay, which one? I want to go this way. I want to do the hard ones. Red. Okay, well, it's not red, but it's yellow. That's fine. Any of our fun QR code friends? Not the best. Okay, we got cubes. We got fans. Okay. Looks like I can go over at the very least. I think I have an idea of what I need to do. Oh, there's more. Okay. Okay. Huh. That was easy. I thought I would need to have to take more. Okay. That one wasn't that bad. I thought I had to take more. Okay, you know what though? I have... Alright, no, I can't... Okay, I thought maybe there was a... I thought I saw a fan pointing this way. Maybe I missaw. Any QR code on this? No. Gotta keep an eye out. I like the QR code. There they are. All right, let's see an update with our QR code friends. Faith is apparently dead. Sad. Theory, this place is some kind of preserve for human history, and we're the endangered species. Sheep. Theory, trying to find the answers will only bring pain. Ceasing to care is the only escape. Samsara. Theory, this guy's 10 times more helpful than you. More help than you, Samsara, so shut your face, Sam. Theory, we're in some kind of incubator waiting to be hatched. Sheep. If you knew how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here. Dog. I wonder if dog is the god we're talking about. me saw. Oh. I figured it out. Now what? The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose. The chef. Whoosh. Really? The other one doesn't shoot it that far. I can't crouch. God did not train me to crouch. Can I take this fan off? I can be pushed by the fan out. Okay, so we have a second cube here. I think I have an idea of what I need to do. Can I get that? I cannot get that one. That one I can't get. There is one though I can. Like this one. Where's the cube? Yeah. Okay, I'm blocking. Why they put a ladder in there? Is there some way I could get in there? I guess they have people get in there somehow. How far does that blow me if I put that there? Whoa! Whoa! Link cannot properly immerse herself in this game, and she refuses to calibrate the player height to her own, circumventing the lack of the crouch button. I mean, I would be willing to have a crouch button if I knew how to get it. So what? Why would I want to? What is the whole point of this right here? That I don't understand. Okay, hold it. Wait. Where's the box I just had? That there. No, hand me that. No, take that off. Put that down. Do that. Do that. Okay, drop that off. Take that. Okay. Now it doesn't matter about that. So we have 2 fans now. So we have 3 fans. I stole 3 fans. Although I wish I could get this. Can I? Can I do this? Can I? One fan? 2 fans. Okay, I can't stack the fans on each other. A little sad. Can do. It just pushed me off. Man. If I try to do that. Okay, let me put this stuff right here. Here. I think, can I jump using the sand pit? about this? Slightly puts me higher. That, but that is on an incline. Okay, can I cheese this so I can get this free cube? Just want to put this on a, no, like right here, right there. Alright, you know, I got an idea. Put it like this. There's got to be a way I can get on top of it. Ah, I was on it. Give me that. If I jump, I hang in the air a bit. See that? I ride like the laser. Oh, okay. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I mean, so I've got to somehow block that out. But how? How would I block this laser? I'm trying to figure out. But it doesn't move it that fast. Yeah, it goes to there. I need it faster, and I don't know how to do that. How come it's not as fast as the other one? The other one's super fast. I don't get it. Can I get up here? What's over there? I want to go to the out of bounds area. Okay, this is a confusing one. Okay, let's just put this one back on. Let's take this, and then let's. Alright. I didn't mean to get that. Do this. Put that there. Now, I'm gonna take. Right. Before I do that, I gotta redo this. Whoop. Thank you. Grab this off because I don't think I need it. Put that there. Take this off. You need to come in here. Send me that way. Put myself right there. Yeah, see, somehow you can get up. How? There's a ladder right here. I don't get that. How do I get up there? Let's have people like somehow do this. You get that. Blah. I don't understand it. I think that ladder's just throwing me off. Where's it? That pushed me out. That might have been a bad decision. An idea. What? I think he's hardly pushing me. I was dropping. What the heck? I glitched it out. That's not what I wanted. I wanted to jump. Huh? Ow. Okay. Watch this. I don't get that. I mean, I'm just gonna get whooshed all the way over here, right?
If the answer does not come to you, do not despair.
God, I don't want to
Worlds of
talk
my
right now.
garden are many.
I don't get it. What is that supposed to help me do? Yep. Do y'all understand this? Am I missing something? I feel silly. Well, there. What? I don't know for a minute. As much as I like going whoosh, I don't think I need to be whooshing all the time. See, I can't do like the sneaky stuff. Okay, so I can somehow get over it. How? So I am supposed to somehow get over it. I just don't understand how. How would I get over? Like, I need to... There's ways I can get over. Like, how, though? How? Look, there's like a ladder and stuff. Like, what does that mean? Where do they want me to go in? The only explanation is that I do somehow get up here. I somehow climb over this wall or some wall. So there, I've got to somehow climb over. No! My bugs! You bastard! Come over here. I'm like using all of my brain right now. Do that. Do that. Jump up here. And then... Ooh. And then... Yes. There you go. Huh. Oh, you know what I could do? I'm so silly. I don't need all of these fans, you know? Yeah. Is it like the higher it is, the faster it goes? I don't get this. Why am I turning that on? What is the point of that? They know. Okay, I turned on the fan. Is there a reasoning behind this? Does anybody see why they might have... Okay, hello, Land. You need to go out. Okay, hold it. My dog needs to go out. I'm back. Sorry about that. She's going, because I was like, okay, I'm going. Then she's like, oh. Welcome back. Thank you. I just don't really get what that was for. Huh. I don't get the reasoning behind this. I lost a fan for it. Unless they want me to, like, I don't know, take another fan? Do I have another fan somewhere? That's that one. One is on that. I should have 3 fans somewhere. I don't get that. What's that supposed to do? Does anybody see what they're thinking when they were cooking with this? Like, what does that do for me? I mean, now I can't break it, I guess. I don't understand. I'm like really, really confused. I mean, even now, I don't think this is high enough to hit that. Yeah, it's not. Oh, what? Why would I want... Why would I, like, want to lift that up in the air? Like, I can't get to that fan, you know? There's, like, no way. That's, like... Oh, okay. Maybe I have an idea. Maybe I have an idea. Fuck! I need like 3 fans. Okay, I've made questionable decisions. You know what? I can restart, right? How do you restart? Okay. I have ideas. First things first. Let's block that out. I have ideas. I don't think I need to mess with the red, honestly, other than blocking. And that's easy to do. Put that there, put that there, put it there. Come in here, take this. This is gonna have to go like this. This is gonna have to go off of this. This goes right here. This goes here. I come over here. Grab this. Right. And then I come over here. Now, you know what? Just to make things easier on myself, I'm on set 2. Back. That's one thing I need to do. I need to drop like the cube. Like I have a split second where the cube drops in front of me. All the other stuff was just red herrings. All the other stuff was just red herrings. I didn't need that. Why is there flies? I didn't think there would be flies, you know? In Egypt. Oh man, I feel so much smarter now that I figured that out. Blown away. Okay. Leave me there, I guess, for a second. Oh, there's a star here. How do I... Yeah. It's a red one. Wait. I looked blue over there too. Blue. It's a red one. Where do I connect the red one? Why would they put a red one here? Have me want to connect. Oh, they do that. Oh, I ran into that. My bad. Is there any red ones? Right. No, take me back up. I'm trying to look. I don't see any red ones there. The only red ones I remember seeing. Turn mascot on? Oh, y'all are off to the side. That's tied to how I used to have the size of my window. Gotta be careful with the that one and this one. I fuck. Oh, I didn't turn it off. Okay, well, I'm about to turn off the mascot privileges. Where is a red beam? If there's only one thing in the red beam department, we may only have one red beam. Anything over here? Oh, what is this? Body and soul soma. Sun Wei Yang. To Arcade Chervesky. Names. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name for our project. All serious scientists named their projects by just translating them to Greek or Latin, right? Corpus made me think of some horrible disease, so we used the Greek word instead. Soma. Quite appropriate. But then, since we needed a corporate funding, we had to come up with a backronym. Corporations love backronyms. You know, they even sent us a list of buzzword heavy suggestions to help us get started. Stuff like self-sufficient, orthotistic, modular, android, sustainable, observant, mechanism, anthropod, skeuomorphic, adaptable, mobile, anthropomorphoton. After a while, we got so frustrated we started getting silly. Saber-tooth, overexcited murder android. Sentient orthopedic monkey anadron. Strange Olga's menacing assassinobot. Superb aquapod. Marinades apeling. Satisfied overcooked mint alligator. Stinky orthological mule alligator. Scroink oinf minky ack. Stupid obscure meaningless acronym. In the end, we just ended up hating the name so much because we had so many fights about it with the sponsor. And when Alexandria told us the story about the Talos Princple, something caught on. I don't know whether it really fits, but I kind of like it. Okay. Body and soul. But it's commonly supposed that Egyptians believed that the soul to live as long as the body continued undissolved. Therefore, tried this method of eluding death. Hood, the wise Egyptian, said, Nekah, think so grossly of the soul. If the soul could once survive its separation, what could it afterwards receive or suffer from the body? The Egyptians would doubtlessly think originously, said the astronomer, in the darkness of the heathenism in the first dawn of philosophy. The nature of the soul is still disputed amongst all of our opportunities for clearer knowledge. Some yet say that it may be material, who nevertheless believes it to be mortal. Did you finish that game with the tiny house? The game with the tiny house. Are you talking about Nine Souls? The one with the cat guy? Can't think. Tiny house. What game pops up to me that has a tiny house? The only red beam I remember. Did this one have a red beam that I could exploit? It does. Oh my gosh, I'm so silly. You know what I could do? Okay. Ignore that. Now I get why they wanted me to do that. It was a puzzle game. Oh, are you talking about Superliminal? Oh, you're talking about the room. Yes, I did defeat it. Yeah. The room 4, I finished it, yeah. Yeah, I finished it. can't cross the streams. How do I uncrossify them? That worked as intended. If I move it too far out, like I go like right here, it does not work. Oh, it does work. Yes! I got the star! I got the star! And now I can get the play button. Oh my gosh, I'm a YouTuber. Okay, I don't think I finished everything. There's an L over here I did not. Before I leave, I want to get this L. That looks complicated as hell. Cannot climb while carrying. What am I doing here? Why would I want that broken off? You're moving along smoothly. Thank you. Oh. Yeah. That. But in order for me to do that, I have to climb up this and do that. I don't know how to do that. What was this called again? Oh, you know, I got an idea. I have an idea. No! Oh man. That seems like the plan. I just don't know how to make it work. Can I do something like this? And up. How many seconds? It didn't do it for me. Okay. Did it still fly it all the way over here? It did. Oh, man. What am I supposed to do there? It looks like I can take the... If I can find a way to get the cubes to get in here. But I don't know how. Other than that, I maybe need to knock them in the air. I wish I had some QR code friends to help me. No! Not me! Maybe I do need to do like two after each other than me. man. Hello, Green Barrel. Yes, I do need the bald. Bald is fair. I'm very confused about how this level is supposed to be. I don't see anywhere else where I can put a fan. Am I doing this wrong? Yeah, I want to be able to bring them in here, but I don't know how. Hey, there's stairs here. There's stairs here. I guess to get over. Can you get that? Are you juggling boxes? I don't know. See, I wish I could put a box up top or something. But I can't climb while getting a box. I can't climb while carrying the item. So. Okay. I thought maybe I needed to. But I feel like even with the initial first little wave, like even if I do something like that and to take it off real quick, it already flings it across. Am I overcomplicating this? I just want to get the boxes in the thing. You know? Like in the in this area. How would I do that? I tried doing 2, right? Watch what happens if we do 2. It just flings them all the way. Steel. Got an idea. Okay, that did not work like I was hoping it would. But even if I hold the box, it don't do much for me because I just get flung all the way over. Did that work? It did! Yes, it's working. Why though? Ta-da! Ha-ha! Any QR code? I did it. Are we still missing? I think we got everything. I have a sign that will tell me. I got everything. I am a genius. All right, let's unlock this thing. Whatever this is. It's a play button. Oh, this includes an orange one. Huh. Tetris is hard. There we go. What is this? I wish I could get this stuff. Bravo, thank you. But it's just unlocking more puzzles for me. I wish I could get me some cool stuff. Oh, there's 2. That's not open. 4. 3 is done, including star. 4 has 2 stars in it.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
Are poured, even being transmitted through space. Yeah, are poured too, I guess. I guess we'll all be gone, but the works of Aristotle will exist. So will Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lord of the Ring, Blade Runner, Cyber, Plateron 6, Shakespeare, Byron, hell, even video games, Overdrive 3, Seattle, Dutch Cascade, the Mountain. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, imagine if aliens find those. Archive continues to grow, attempting to maintain a semblance of order as difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week. Statistically speaking, trend should increase. Must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. Oh no! Dang. This is like a less depressing Soma, but it's still just as depressing. New as the truth. Now I'll be telling you the many perils you will face in your journey through the Duat. Listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great. If you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris. and you may be lost forever from second death. There is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus and carefully unfolded it before the dying man. And the dying man beheld that it was a map of Dwat, showing the many paths that led to the Tower of Anubis, where his heart was to be weighed. On each of the many paths was threaded through the Dwat like the infinite threads woven of night. There were marked the dangers that a traveler must face, and also the great walls of iron that none but the gods could cross, and the gates made of the purest light, and so the traveler could not void the trials that had been decreed, it could only proceed towards the tower by proving his worth and earning the key to each sacred gate. Okay. A lot of ideas of living past, like leaving a legacy behind. All right, this is the odd one out. Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind, but I'm the only one here. Interesting. I don't like the ghost me though. So I can record my act. Oh, right. Oh look, another puzzle and another voice telling me I'm special and another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. The world is a bad joke perpetuated by the cruel god too dumb to hit off the switch. Okay, dog. Dang. What's the dog doing? Besides being critically depressing. God damn it, me. Oh wait, there's a switch here. I don't know why I'm doing it when I know I'm just gonna be the only one here. I'm doing it to myself. That's so interesting. Look at me. A robot. I want to meet myself. That robot verse earlier is making more sense now. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Do we see any more QR codes? That's... I got a question. I wonder, if I go out, will it stop the recording? It will. Okay. Give me one. Let me check. Sorry about that. Thank you for the hydrate, Diaz. Okay, let me get out of this. Right. Is there like a star thing anywhere around? I need to figure out where the stars are. Oh, fuck, I did not actually send a greeting. I just imagined I did. You're fine, Beryl. You made me bold. That's more than enough of a greeting. Oh, there's more QR code. Epithet Child Program V171076. Codename at terminated here. Logic. Fatal flaw in series firmware. File memory dump. Life short. Progeny program. Dog. Oh. So this is Dog's predecessor. What is a diet clown? A jester. I'm not fully a clown, nor am I fully a fool. But I am a silly little person.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
Okay. Well, thank you. Did Dog say something? The burning heart always lifts to the highest peak. Uriel. There's a star up there? I'm more of a rester than a jester. A box up high.
What is this? I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Be gone!
What? 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 I didn't like that. Get defried corruption. Apparently so. Gestures vaguely. I'm sorry, I'm concentrating. This makes me think that somehow I need to bring this back. Get this back. Do this. Pop, pop, pop. Come over here. No, let's just take this out. Time for right now. I will work this out at a later time. I got a box. The box I need to go over here. Up. Here. Up. Okay. Come over here. Take this. Grab it. There. Put it there. Put that. That. Now that you got this over here. Pop, 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 pop. Over here. Got that. That. There we go. Nice. Alright, I didn't see any stars though. Okay. Guess I'm just missing. Hey, there's one over here I have not done. Where are the two stars then? I haven't really seen them. I don't know where they would be. The right angle. Okay. We got those things. Those block out stuff. If it's the right angle, then we do that and skip out on this thing. Definitely feels like though there's a star in here. Got some. It seems that mistakes are easily forgiven here. I thought I had surely died, yet I am reset, rebooted, reborn. I will tackle these challenges anew. Samsara. This child program, codename Samsara, terminated here. Project failed to pass random memory test. Found on memory dump, being torn limb from limb by machines for the rest of eternity, becoming less and less appealing to me. Dang. I'm sorry, Samsara. Well, shit. Okay. Well, now we gotta go this way, because I think I need to do this. I make this so that way it connects, connect, and then also there's enough kind of charge without that thing getting in the way. The instantaneous here? Like a quick flash. What if I lifted this thing? That. That. Hey, fucking for real? There's no way. Don't make me reset. Ow! Welcome back, Everett. I see a star. Is that a particularly highlight from your shiny dome? It might be a particularly highlight from my shiny dome. That's not good. There's gotta be something a little more like right here. There it is. There's a star and there's a fan. How do they want me to get up? Nicely explored, thank you. The question is, how do I get up there? Found that. The question is, how do I... I can't do this because it's pushing me off. They don't like you doing that. How do I get back? What is the process of that? How do I? Can I do something like pop, pop, pop? Can I jump on these? Be right here, you know? That's what I'm... Has to be something right here. So let's jump up. But what? Can I jump up here and then off that? That... Like oh, this level. I think I remember this one. Trying to get up there. Like I could see into there. How do I jump that? I got it from here. I got it from a butt. I need at least something on the butt. Maybe? Yo, why didn't I just do that? There's something I don't no longer need. Where I put the other cube? I see what I can do now. I see what I can do now. I don't know why I need to do that. No other reason what that thing could be doing. How do I get over there? I need to do something. I just don't know what. Alright. I don't have an incline really to help me. Ow! Hey, ow. Ah! Ow! Kid. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. I'm not abandoning this. Working it out. Okay, I got an idea. Where's the other one? Where's like the... I'll put it over here. I don't know. Ow. Don't hurt me. Kid, stop. Okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay. Oh shit. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh no! No! Please, no! I can't even drop this to reset myself. Oh no. Guys, I can't drop this. God! God! Help! I'm stuck! God! No help! I can't move! I can't press any buttons! I can't drop this! I'm stuck! Rollins! Oh my god. You soft locked? Yeah, I did soft lock. Pretty bad. I don't see like anything I can hit. You know? As far as I can tell, I don't see anything I'm supposed to hit. Like a secondary one or something. It's quite obvious that I need to jump over there. I just don't know how. How do I jump over there? I need like sufficient height to jump up on that. Okay. The connectors are what's putting me in the wall. Okay, I don't understand this. Can I physically force this thing over? I don't get this. Does anybody... Okay, look. If I had an incline or something, I'd be able to jump it, but I don't. I have like anything to come up on with. Maybe this? I do like this. Jump up here. Yeah, I can jump there. And I have to jump that. I need like 2 to get that. I do this? How would I... What is the plan here? How do I get higher? Can we get much higher? So high, high. But see, I can't do that without the square helping me. There's some spot that I can actually climb up the squares at that let me like parkour over there or something. Don't get it. See, that knocked me off. If only I had a recording thing. And I could record stuff. That would be great. I jump here, but I don't know how far they want me to go. No sense. I don't get this. Anybody get it? I can get up there, I can get on the sand and come around and then maybe drop down. But that's out of bounds. Oh, thank you for the hydrant, man. Yeah, I don't get this. I just feel kind of dumb. That's fail safe. Well, that's my fault. Sorry. My fault. My bad. See, I thought maybe I needed to jump using the electric guy. You know? But that seemed like a good plan. Somehow I needed to jump using him. See, look. That seems so perfect for a good jump. But I fall back. Ah. But this seems like the most logical. Somehow I gotta use this guy to jump up. Unless I can like get a box on him. But I don't think I can. He doesn't have like the thing to make him stop. And nope, that was not it. I'm just hurting myself. I need like something that lets me jump up. I have the two bosses. I need like a third one. But I don't have a third one anymore, as far as I can tell. Not seeing a third one. Go back. I mean, I don't think it changes anything different pressing that down, as far as I can tell. It's not like he's giving me superpowers. No. get high enough where I feel like the feet thing appear. Come on, like I'm like hovering in the air, please. Oh my gosh, I don't want to cheat, but I don't understand how they want me to do this. Can I make this thing like cold steel? Sandwich it between two things. You did it, but I don't know if that's the right thing to do. Oh. Is there a way I can basically make this thing turn off? The ball is effectively stationary, yeah. Yes! It completely kicked me out of the level, but I did it. Yeah, I can't fail. You either. Good luck, thank you. Okay, am I still missing some stuff? Oh my gosh. Congratulations, thank you for the headband. Okay, so there's still a thing I'm missing. Right here. Did I read this? I'm sure I could stick around here and set my hopes on eternal life on right every wrong, but the closest I'll ever get is the words on the wall before you. Redundant power supply. Okay, I think I get this. I was thinking about it. Sorry, I was thinking silently in my head. Oh, I'm not recording anymore. Why was I standing there? It's okay. I'm using my head anyway, both physically and mentally. Tiny. They had to destruct them both. Yeah, I destruct them both. I have an idea. I say there's any stars. I think that there would be one over here, honestly. Why did I do that? Oh, it's there for the whole recording. Oh, man. I was trying to trap myself. Okay, where's my way home? Right over here. I don't think I'm gonna have any. Oh, I do. I have a message. Hello, the deceiver. Oh, we passed the puzzle. Who is your friend? That's me. I think Lynn is overdosing on brain beaming. I am. Dang, it was away again. Dang it, I was away again. Do it again, Lynn. What do you mean? And the closest star. What do you mean? Did I miss a star? Ah, you're back. Good. I've been thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided to do is you convince me consciousness is a contradictory concept and therefore not real. What do you think? I think you're right. I don't see how this impacts me. I think you're cheating. I don't, apparently. I think you're cheating. I suppose you have some doctorate theory that would solve all the problems. I'm just not giving you the chance to deliver it. You should see which way the cookie crumbles before trying to take a bite out of it. Actually, this actually works in your favor. What this conclusion means is that the certificate program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We cannot test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore, you, and along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrative privileges. Download user profile. No doubt you'll be off doing administrator things soon enough. I wonder if before I let you go, would you do me a favor? I have a final question for you. Why are you doing all this? What's the point? I want the truth. I want to be out of here. I want to do what God There's a way the world should be, and this isn't it. I want the truth. Now you say that, but if you're serious about it, then you can't cling to your every belief forever, as you seem so intent on doing. When everything seems impossible, something's got to give. I only have one last request. Can you come back and speak to me sometime? No doubt I'll have to. No doubt. Okay, I sense you're eager to get going. Let's do this. I'm finally a user. I was checking to see if the orb action figures are for sale, if we can torture you with them. However, you'll be happy to learn that nothing is on the market. I'll make my own little orb action figures, even though I don't like those guys. Congratulations, your account has been updated. Here are the details. Conflicts. All conflicts have been resolved by the administrator. Psychological profile. You are a person. You are perfect just the way you are. Thank you. You are everything you can already be. You do not have to pretend you are anything else. You are the same as everyone else, and you are all unique. Profile status. Administrator status. Have access to advanced functionality, network, and troubleshooting. Access the comm portal. Done. Initiating plain language interface. Done. Support session open. Hello, Administrator. I think you would like some assistance assessing the communications portal. I see you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look right now. Message received as a string. Display. Hello? Are you a person? What do you mean? Yes. Why would you ask that? I've been asking myself the same thing. I understand. Pending. Error. Pending. Error. Again soon. Connection lost. You will receive a notification when the connection has been reestablished. Terminating support session. Done. Okay. We talked to somebody. That's interesting. Honestly, games that have like one final human person kind of freak me out a little. It is odd to say. I mean, I don't understand why they're getting so mad about me doing stuff. 4 had 2 stars and I only found 1. And then there's a special room if I find a whole bunch of stars. Like 10. Oh, they're marking it off for me. Yeah, we'll go back to the beginning because the beginning room had like a whole bunch of stars. Did you say you're scared of games with the one human in them? I'm scared of games that have like a human.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
Oh, okay, thank you. Stop. I could go over there, God? Why not? As a jester, it's natural to be scared of humans. Well, no, it's just, how do I explain it? The idea of going through the loneliness with a character in like a mass human extinction event. A lot of games like to do whenever you're like a sole human being, or like a lot of things like to do. I don't know. I don't like it. It makes my heart hurt. Blog, alive. What is the point of being alive? I know. It's an old question and not one that's easy to answer. I mean, if you're reading this, you are alive, and someday you will stop being alive. Both of these facts are incontrivable. So what about it then? Don't you wonder? Don't you just want to go from not existing to not existing again without even considering why? You, right now, as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? When you approach death, will you feel that your life has meaning? If so, why? If not, why not? What defines whether a life is good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but that moment just before death will come. It's inevitable. If you don't ask yourself these questions, how will you face that moment? Maybe you're unwillingly in a horse race with other logical beings and the voice in your head is upset at losing the wager's place. Maybe that's it. That's a very specific fear. Maybe we should call it mono homo sapiophobia. Well, I think it's like that. Like I've mentioned before that sometimes watching movies, when I was younger, I had to stop watching some movies because I got like too hyped about it and stuff. But certain games, the way they kind of talk about the idea of somebody being a sole person in a mass extinction event and then having to come to the fact that you are alone is a terrifying thing to me. I think I'm. It's more like an offshoot of being alone. It's like a shared idea of loneliness. Raw McLean Institute for Applied Nomadics. To Mom. Subject: coming soon. Your son in 3D. Hi, Mom. I promise to be home soon. Maybe a couple of weeks. I know. But what we're doing here is important. The team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late. I promise. But there's so much going on. We have to set up so much that has to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of those supercomputers, and believe me, L is pretty much the best there is. The team, Mom, it's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses, except nobody's heard of them outside of science journals, of course, but Dad would be totally geeking out if he knew. Maybe I could tell her about him soon, huh? Love, Rob. Lynn watches a Princple movie she's worried about. It isn't watching her. I think there's medication for that. Yeah, it's called Turning It Off. Tell me of the fearsome demons of Duat, the dying man said to the wise scribe. Though their terrible forms are loathsome to behold, they are not evil. For they are the servants of the gods. Truly, they are the blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy path. Their charge is to judge whether we are worthy to pass the gates that lead to Aru. And so they challenge us with riddles and combat. Is this all true? Is this true of all the beings that live in Duat? Some say that it is not so. There are ancient gods whose names have been forgotten, and spirits of darkness whose names have never known, and that these must be avoided at all costs. But others say that these too serve a greater purpose in the way that Osiris has revealed to us. And what of the hidden paths that are taken by when the okay. So we can kind of walk around here. And explore a little bit. Here we go. Just look at this view. There may not be a lot of stuff I don't understand, but I know this is beautiful. That is a beautiful sentiment. I agree. It is beautiful. When do I start breaking the game and the puzzle? When do I get something that is game breaking and makes God mad? Or I have defeated the purpose of his stuff. There's a computer around here. Oh. Hippocratic corpus, Bronstein brain, Chesterton brain, neuroscience. Physiological volunteer suffered physiological history. Volunteer suffered a blood clot during activity, which resulted in a left hemisphere stroke. It's meant to result in normal adults. The left hemisphere is used for language and other cognitive functions. Since the damage to this part of the brain usually results in severe cognitive deficiencies. Volunteer is now 17 years old and displays only very subtle cognitive deficiencies. MRI indicates little to no activity in the left hemisphere, suggesting its usual functions have been taken on by neuron sets in the right. Volunteer's age at the time of the stroke may have helped the brain to adapt. The human brain is a product of development of matter, and at the same time is an instrument for cognition of this matter. Gradually adjusts itself to the function, tries to overcome its limitations, creates new scientific methods, imagines ever more complex and exact instruments, tests this work again and again and yet again, step by step, penetrates the previously unknown depths, changes our conception of matter, and without through ever breaking away from the basis of all that exists. The human brain is a machine coming to a conclusion. If it cannot come to conclusion, it is rusty. When we hear of a man too clever to believe, we are hearing something having almost the character of contradiction in terms. It is like hearing of a nail that was too good to hold down a carpet, or a bolt that was too strong to keep a door shut. Man can hardly be defined after the fashion of Carlite. As an animal who makes tools, ants and beavers and many other animals make tools in the same sense that they make an apparatus. Man can be defined as an animal that makes dogma. As he piles doctrine on doctrine and conclusion on conclusion in the formation of some tremendous scheme of philosophy and religion, he is, in the only legitimate sense of which expression is capable, being more and more human. When he drops one doctrine after one in the refined skepticism, when he declines to tie himself to a system, when he says that he has outgrown definitions, when he says that he disbelieves in finality, when in his own imagination he sits as God, holding no form of creed but contemplating all, then he is, by the very process, sinking slowly backwards into the vagueness of the vagrant animals and the unconsciousness of grass. Trees have no dogmas. Turnips are singularly broad-minded. That was a mouthful. Hippocratic corpus. The sacred disease. Man ought to know that from nothing else the brain comes joys, delights, laughters, and sport, and sorrows, griefs, and despondency, and lamentation. And by this, in the especial manner, we acquire wisdom and knowledge, and see, hear, and know what the foul and what are foul and what are fair, what are bad and what are good, what are the sweet and what are unsavory. Some we can discriminate by habit, and some we perceive by their utility. By this we distinguish objects of relish and derelish according to the seasons, and the same things do not always please us, and by the same organ we become mad and delirious, and by the fears and terrors assail us some nights and some days, dreams and untimely wanderings, and cares that are not suitable, and ignorance of the present circumstances, disdain and unskillfulness. What? I did not understand a word that said. I did not understand a word. That went over my head. Trying to see if I can find any more QR codes. I like my QR code people. Weird. Expecting a gator to like pop out. Ow. What? I hear something. There's something in here. A fan. Okay. Interesting. Can I find a fan around here? It had to be outside the stuff in order for me to get it there. Did I read this QR code? I I've been running this gauntlet for generations trying to find the right answers. I'm fast coming to the conclusion that there are none. I like how the one person who is like totally against God is dog, which is God backwards. There's got to be a way of something I can get stuff out. Or I'm hitting something. Alright, let's see what this is. Slightly elevated sigil. Okay. Right. Okay. And... Up. Bop, bop, bop. Get that down. Self-powering. So now I need to... What's this? Oh. How high does this reach? Could I possibly be able to take that to that one place? I'll get it. Wait. I'm not a big fan, see? If I look over here, I see it. But if whatever I want to do, that thing I'm thinking of, it's right over here. Okay, that doesn't help. I thought it would help. It doesn't. There's something I gotta angle this way. So it's gotta be in this. This is the most logical thing. Me, myself, and our two jammers. I did that, but okay. I hate myself. I can't believe I got so fucking terrified of that. Okay, I'm just trying to find a blue light I can like exploit. Oh, what's this? I'm getting better at this. I figure this one out in minutes, but where's it all leading? I work, I rest, I work. To what end? Skimo? We are born, we die, we live again. This is the eternal cycle. Must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeating suffering. Samsara. Eternal cycle is another name for prison, but you must understand the cycle before you can break it. It is possible to escape yet remain prisoner, or to break the cycle, or by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world, the shepherd. Where did I put that? On here. Where did I just drop that cube? Here. Okay. Okay, come here. So this is all about timing. I got time for purpose. With this. That works. I have this going. Oh, here, got this. Okay. Unjam this. Where is my thing? Right. that up. Really? Where'd that cube go? Oh. Oh, okay. Where's the camera? Where is the camera? Oh, okay, where? There he is. Like, you gotta. At that. At that. Up on cube. I pressed down the button. But here. Do this. It. Connect. Oh. she said into there. That she said over there. Only thing I think is that I need to do something like that. Can't I use the jammer on the fan? Oh, interesting, I can. Maybe I need to do it. Connect. Connect. Put it on top. Jam the fan. And the fan right there. Press the button. Jam the fan? What does jamming the fan do? Why can't I jam it?
When the truth will not reveal itself,
God, I don't
perhaps
need
it is
this right
best to
now.
seek it in another place.
God, please, I don't need it right now. I'm good, God. Thank you. You know, I think in a minute I'm about to go betray God. You know how it is. I just want to do things God tells you not to do. Oh, you know what? I'm so silly. Why am I even bothering? I should stop. Like, so silly. You know what I should do? That right there. Really? You don't fly the jammers? That feels like a cheat. How the hell did I do that? What? I don't think God wanted me to do this. Did God set up this maze as some sort of training? I think God, in a way, yes. Wow. I don't think I was supposed to do that. Okay, so there's another one over here. And we have this. Where is that other one? I want to find it. Back here? It is. And there's blue light stuff. The alley of pressure plates. Guessing this is what I should have done from the beginning. There's me playing around. Oh. I now understand. Reset. I'm about to say, I think I reset more than I did the beginning thing. Oh, this is hard. This one's hard. Undo that. Press that. This one's hard. This one's hard. I don't know about this one. I really don't know about this one. This one's hard. I don't like this one. This one kind of sucks. Look, he's like, I don't know about that one. I need to find a fan, a blue thing, somewhere out in this world. Man, I don't know. That one hurts my brain. You know what? I can move on to C though. Let's see about C. And then we're gonna kind of betray God in a little bit. I want to see how to make. Oh, hello. Attention, Administrator. The network connection has been reestablished. Would you like to reconnect with the previous session? Yes. Are you back? What were you trying to say before? Did these terminals talk to you at all? Did these terminals talk to you at all? Not talk. I get operating system messages and things. I've been trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it seems like there's a purpose to everything. Other times, not so much. I think we must be plugged into some kind of machine. I think something else is going on. What do you have to go? What do you have to go? What do you have to go on? Making airship stations a hazardous. What do you have to go on? Does idolatry impacts the maze? No, I think it's just something for us. I think it's something else. What else could possibly explain all this? I don't believe in demons and evil wizards. I think this is some kind of punishment. I think something has gone badly wrong. I don't believe in it anymore. I think we're being prepared for something. I suppose that's would explain a lot. Listen, there's something else. Maybe it can help us. Ever since I got here, I felt like something was wrong. This place plays tricks with you, but you can't get your head straight. I think I know a way to find out the truth. I was thinking about some documents. I keep finding references to this password. I think it might be some kind of library master key, but I don't know how to use it. I have no idea either. What is it? I swear not to go anywhere without me. And I'll tell you. mlprocess.bat logged into the session. Wait, what is that? What are you doing to my terminal? I don't think this is a good idea. Swear not to go anywhere without me, and I'll tell you. mlaprocess.bat logged into the session. Wait, what is that? What are you doing to my terminal? I don't think this is a good idea. Okay. Hi, friend. I think I got my friend in trouble. God. Anyway, let's go see about that tower. They don't have it. There we go. Super quick. Oh, we got some QR codes. The last land before I conquered this world. Samurai. I always assume you're counting. The secret islands. The island's always right. I hate you. Like, what is with these stairs that do nothing? Fondly, we're playing Tetris. I wonder what's down there. I don't know who to trust. I'm afraid to go on. Didymus. Or Didymus? Didymus? More battle replicas of Forgotten Worlds. Can't wait. Hit the words right out of my mouth. There must be something deeper, something more profound than what I am. Something greater. I must tear it and shred this fake world and find the truth myself. We made it this far. We only need the red ones to climb the tower, and these are the last. The red ones are alive. The green is the color of eternal life. Holier than thou. Okay, then. Right, we already read this. Well, I guess let's see about the sea land. What was the
You
person's
have come
name?
far, my child, succeeding where so many before you failed.
Okay.
You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death.
Okay.
Now the land of faith lies before you.
Oh.
And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
Ooh. Eee! Why are we eee? Hello, Sprocket. How are you tonight? What the? I got an axe. But I don't know. I don't understand the idea of violence. Dang. Oh, hi, doing well. I'm glad to hear. I'm not gonna fight God. Why do I have an axe?
You stand before the gates of eternity. When all your trials have been overcome, the gates will open and you will be granted life everlasting.
Life eternal in the designer's paradise. I don't know what to do with this axe. Time to ask someone. Really now? You kill lots of demons in Doom before! I mean, I think demon slaying kind of gets me a first right ticket to heaven, no offense. I mean, I am defeating the demons, you know? I want to keep this axe. I don't know what to use it for, but I want to keep it. Yes, Lynn has a rather bipolar approach when it comes to violence. What do you mean, bipolar? I think I'm pretty fair. Sometimes. It's just other times, sometimes people make me mad in games. It's a game, you know? I don't know what to do with this. But I'm keeping it. I don't think God expected this. Okay, there's some spots in the first ones that had some places I could break. I don't understand the meaning of no God, so you can 100 people or things, and then every so often you say something about being a pacifist. I'm not a. What do you mean? Hit L5 on his head with it. Yeah, I should. Oh, dropping my axe. Maybe I won't do that. I'm not very good at it apparently. Right here. What is it?
Those who have discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden may come to serve me as blessed messengers. You walk now in their abode.
Okay.
Be respectful, for their service is born from the love that transcends death. And their love is for you also.
I don't know how to be respectful. Like, what? By that, I mean, I don't know what is disrespecting. I hate these Tetris puzzles. They're not that bad to me. It's a lot of trial and error. I don't find them that too infuriating right now. But then again, I just been doing like the little babby ones. I haven't been doing anything hardcore per se. The only thing that's thrown me off is this. Probably rushing with an ass would be disrespecting. Maybe. Maybe it would be. I don't know. Maybe God has it coming. Just saying. Oh, okay. Do you know if you're actually gonna be able to make a choice? I think I should be able to make a choice. I kind of hope I'm able to. I think I should be able. There we go. Found it. That is definitely not a disrespect. Okay, let's do this one. Okay, it's square, so that should be tricky. Okay. You know, honestly, I don't think I'm that good at Tetris. Hmm. Oh. Maybe? Nah, I don't like that. Okay. God, I ain't making these puzzles easy. I miss how we got from Egypt to the giant floating islands above Daventry. Because God said so. You know how it be sometimes. Finally. Woo! It's cold. There we go. Got my fan. Now the real question is there something over there I need to get? Whoa! There is something. Where's the light? There's some more islands though. Just for a fan? Whee! Well, I think it's more than just that. I think it's like why we eat? I mean, I'm having a relaxing time playing Tetris now. Well, at least what I think it's supposed to be Tetris. am I doing here? God could open up a pretty nice mini golf course up here. Yeah, he could. You know, that's not like God's prerogative. God is like, pretty chill. There we go. Woo! I feel so smart. What do I get? A box. Okay, cool. Okay. Let me open up this thing up here. That's my light. Now you're thinking with portals. Yeah. Okay. That there. That there. That there. That there. That there. That don't work. Fuck. Oh gosh. What the fuck? It's right there. It's right there. Please, no. How this way? Oh my fucking god. What does this mean? What does this mean? What does this mean when I'm like one piece off? I don't understand. This ain't like I have to reflect anything. I don't know. I need like one that's like reversed of everything. I have to reverse all of this somehow. Like, do I need to like... Okay. Let me think about this. If I didn't do the reverse, that means... That means I need to do... Okay. That's like this. So this comes here. Then I need this over here. This needs to go right here. This needs to go... Do you start with a darker shading in the left top? I don't know. Maybe they need to like match up. Maybe the shading helps. I don't know. Who knows? It may be just a red herring. But I know. Right now, I could just be lying to myself and believing that this is somehow helping. Like, to me, right now, I think I'm actually doing something. In reality, I'm not. The reality is I'm not doing anything of the sort. Oh my gosh, there we go. Break the Z pieces and reassemble the straight lines. Yeah. Oh, okay. So, whew, Tetris is hard. Win, thank you. Okay. I need to grab this, hop over here. Connect that. What is it? Okay, offering. Is there any QR codes at all here? I'd like to know. Very. Okay, this should be easy. Boop. 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 Hello? I don't, okay, never mind. I regret this. Who is this? Uriel. Uriel? Don't know what to do with him. Yeah, I don't really like the... Can I get in? I want to be dead for a minute. What are you doing? Okay, what are you doing, my man? That guy deactivated? I don't know. He's just staring at this wall menacingly. You know, I'll come back to you, Uriel. Oh. Deactivate him? Didn't mean to bring a dead robot back to life. I don't want to play God. I want to disobey God. Okay. I don't know. I guess I'll just leave him. Bye. That was weird. Now I want to turn around and he has like an axe here to murder me. Where's my axe? I don't know where the axe went. I lost it. I broke this down. I came in here and then I kind of lost it. I don't know where the axe is. There's more to break. Can I get another axe? Where's the star thing? The star thing's near here. Yeah, I don't know what was up with Uriel, but we'll check, I guess, at the bomb. God. Anyway, can I get another axe? I got the axe at C, right? I think I lost my axe. I don't know what happened. I don't know. I think God put it in timeout away from me. Which is fair, because I did kind of want to go on a acting spree. Okay. This seems easy enough. Oh, they wanted me to... Okay, I see now. I was supposed to start with the easy stuff, and I went straight to the hard stuff, because that was pretty easy for me to do real quick. Can I fall off? I don't think God wanted me to fall off. What if God just says that was disrespectful? Can I get kicked out? There we go. Ooh, I think I'm getting better at these. Okay, blue light unlocked. Oh, there's something here.
I look at this inert shape and I wonder who you're gonna be. Will you hold the same values as we do?
Are you my
Will
mom?
you love us for having created you?
Maybe we
Will
need
you
to solve
resent
another
us
puzzle
for
to make the
having
guy
put you
move.
into an uncertain and dangerous world? Looking back at our history, our achievements, our crimes, what will you make of us? Will the world you create be like ours, or so different that we can't even imagine it? Either way, I hope that you'll find this little blue planet to be as beautiful as we did. I hope you'll take care of it a lot better than we did. And I hope one day you'll look up and reach for the stars.
Well, thank you. I will try my best. I'll be a good robot creation. I'll do my best, fake mom. I'll make you proud. Okay. Hmm. Is this the same puzzle game? It is. Yeah, it is. I'm a concentrating. Trying to figure this out. What is the best path to take? I feel like I need to make sure certain pieces honestly do not touch. That might be the best way to handle this. Hmm. Okay, how do I want to do this? Okay. Hmm. How do I? How do I? How do I? Hmm. I clicked off. Dang it. Okay. How do I? How? Oh. Ever living last nerve. Oh my gosh. I'm so stuck on this. Why did I do this to myself? I'm pretty sure nobody knows the answer why I did this to myself. Still. Oh my gosh. I just feel so... Oh. So, do that. Get that. Okay. Ow, why you hit me now? I'm trying my best. All right, this is just hard. It's a hard puzzle. Oh, you know what? Oh, okay. I'll come back to this one. This one. Try to activate your brain. Yeah, I do need the activation of my brain. I want to wake up this man. I want to wake up the dead man. There's my portal. Okay, this one's... Okay, I can't... It is impossible for me to feel like I can do this one wrong. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Trust me, I am getting it. See? I had gotten it. Sounds aren't working. Are they? Are they not? Oh. Sounds aren't working. My head pet doesn't have a sound. My Eep does. I think maybe I don't have bonk up. Yeah, my Eep should have make a sound. Yeah, it does. Bonk made noises. This is rather intriguing premise that God is just really into Tetris. I mean, Tetris is you know, it didn't really get beat until like this year, technically, by that one kid. And then the news made a fool of themselves about that story. Okay, let me X out this. I can't see nothing. There you go. Okay, listen. Okay. We have got to be aware. Aware. We got to be aware. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, I think I'm losing my mind right now. I can make this shit. In simple put the shakes where they're supposed to go. I heard something about did the kid get a high score that the game stopped counting? What was after that? I think that's the thing. That's how you kind of consider the end. I think he literally played the game to the point where it did stop counting. Yeah. And then that one news lady kind of what was it that she said? She said I don't know, she was especially whenever you like, and she didn't even apologize. Well, the reporter too, I didn't hear about that. So the reporter kind of said something along the lines of go outside, like, to the kid, and the kid was like, I don't know, he's like 15. He's like just a kid. And it turns out the reason why he was so into Tetris was because of his dad. And the whole reason why he wanted to beat the game the way he did was because he wanted to do it for his dad, who passed away 3 months earlier. And it was like, whoa. You know, I was like, oh, man. And then the reporter lady didn't even, like, really apologize. So, yeah. I mean, it's over. It's done what it's done. You know, can't take back what's said or anything like that. But still, like a big oof, in my opinion. I know a lot of people were kind of pissed that she just didn't really apologize. Which is kind of a little fair, honestly. She really did not. Oh. Oh, okay. What, you watched The Last Starfire? I don't think I've ever seen that. Please. I'm so close. You can't do this to me. You can't leave. Michael, don't leave me here, Michael. Please, just get me out of this Tetris hell. You need to go out again, Leanne. You need to go out. Oh, hey, ow. All right, hold it. My dog needs to go out. Can somebody look up the answer for me and kind of cheat me like cheat guide me like they do in Star Wars with the Force and help me out. You need to use the color clues. I didn't think it really helped that much last time, but okay. I could try. Color clues. All right, if the color clues are anything to go by, take all this off. This has stuff that has Petros. Welcome back. Thank you for the welcome back. Is it a color gradient? I don't know. It don't look very color gradient, does it? To y'all? I don't know. It's not really. Not to me, at the very least. Also, how you night tonight hybrid? You missed the dog barking. My dog is very bossy. Then again, I also encourage her to do that because I'm like, back to her. It's like the right is brighter than the left one. That's true. Alright, well, let's open up this guy. I mean, is it... I mean, technically, ain't I kind of like disrespecting them a little bit? Doing the bits, Lynn. Here goes for a long time. Lynn finally listens to Everett. Lynn quickly solves the puzzle. Well, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't really feel like it's a real clue. If that does not film anything. See, this is like much darker. And then it turns bright and then it's dark. Bright, dark. I don't know. You see that? That's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's a color clue thing. See, that's not really like a color clue. It kind of changes how you move. Starship is definitely clustering in a particular side or corner. Maybe, but I don't know. I don't look at it like this way. It's not. This is darker. Okay, hello. Where are you? Brackfield. Okay. I mean, yeah, some of it does, but I don't know. It's hard to honestly say. I think it's just maybe. I don't know. What did you say? Welcome, child. I'm one of those who elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden world. If you ever need help, seek us out and cry for help. We'll do what we can. Oh. How come the other guy didn't do that? I mean, I guess. How come the other guy didn't tell me anything? He just kind of left me. That was on my own. Just want to drop in and say hi? Sure thing, Hybrid. Thank you for dropping in. I'm honestly thinking about switching games in a minute. I'm having fun with this, but it does get a little mind tiring. I'm gonna go because I'm sleepy. Yeah, I totally get that. Where's my way out? Okay, well, I got that done. Let's go do World Bees now. I just been informed that a game on wish list is on sale for like $2. Oh, nice. You know what I need to check? I need to look at Humble Bundle. There was one bundle I was looking at, but I think I missed it. Possibly? I don't know. Oh, this one was the one I was looking at. Okay. What did you see? All right. All right, let's go down to B and see what's in B's magical world. I didn't mind the Tetris puzzles at first until I started getting stuck on them. I guess I have two things that I can make these guys like do the puzzles. Make them do the puzzles while I don't. That's all I can think. There's the Stargate. For here. I don't know what this is. Maybe I want to play until I figure out what that is. Stargate. Where is my... Where is my closed off? Okay, let me look. Oh, this is really pretty. I like this. Okay. Now this. Oh, this one's super easy. There we go. Then, let's see. There's some things back here. There we go. Whew. Okay, that's done. Where is the stuff for this? This one should be really easy. Sorry, I kind of locked in there on that one. The other ones I kind of went pretty fast. Take all this off. Okay, I need to do the opposite of this. So I need to put this like this like this, I think. That like that. This needs to go down like this. This needs to be like that. This needs to be like that. There we go. Got it. Alright, and this is the last angel. Congratulations. Thank you. Oh, there's more audio.
Nearly everything on this planet, from the surface of the Earth to the composition of the atmosphere itself, has been shaped by life. It's a process that takes millions of years. But we humans, with our technology, with our understanding and manipulation of systems, have changed everything in just a few centuries. I think that's also part of what makes us human. We reshape the world in our image. It's how we create ourselves and how we destroy ourselves.
Bad. But it tends to happen. What you gonna do? I need to somehow move this so that way this. Okay, do that. I think I say very tentatively. I can't make any promises if that's right. Okay. Move that out of the way. Dang, I really don't know. Okay. There we go. Woo! Oh, thank you, McCann, for the head pat and the eep, eep, eep. Why are we eeping? I didn't hear that. Whiz cook. Eep, hydrate, head pat. Did not go off. Maybe because I had to have my headphone partially off. All right, who are you, my wooden friend? You are made of wood, right? You look very wooded. Or you're just very yellow. What's that feel? I got scammed. No, you should not have gotten scammed. I know for a fact my eeps and stuff were working. Eep. Yeah, eep. Then eepy. Yeah, very eepy. Left side. There's a great thing on the wall outside, left side. Lynn nearly had it. Ooh, so close. There's a green thing on the wall outside. Green thing on the wall outside. Here, let me go back out. There's a green thing on the wall outside. Welcome, child. I'm one of those who let you remain in the world. Message the hidden road. Oh. Cry for help. What? Where is the, where's the thing, Cave Johnson? Green thing you said, right? What's that? Green thing on the wall outside. Done. That's a door. I don't see anything like stand out green. But I'll do another one. Another like pasture. I mean, there's a lot of grass green and stuff, but see. So glad I turned down the mouse sensitivity. I don't see it. If you're talking about those are like the thing that was blocking the door. So if I like pick this up, it pops back up. And that's a trunk, a tree trunk. I am curious to see if there's anything like back here. Hidden or whatever. It don't look like it. Yeah, I don't know. And don't see anything out here. I mean, I'm almost done with that. I just need the stars, though. Yeah, I'm curious about something. I don't know if the star door has to deal with all the stars and all the levels, but... But I would like to defy God.
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythology mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end, we would solve one last mystery.
That sounded scary. Um. Can I stop? I want to find the truth. Keep in mind, when people mistranslate apocalypse, I'm glad the game did it correctly. How do I stop this something? This is gonna pee me the fuck off. till I figure it out. Oh my gosh, how do I get over there? I cannot stand this. Where do I have to do this? You don't really want it crossing like a whole bunch. I don't know. Oh my god, this is annoying the shit out of me. Okay. So perfect. Like almost there. And it cuts out. God damn it. Seems to be the only thing that makes sense. Like, I don't know where else you would put this. There's like no stair. I don't know what to do. I pray for this thing's downfall. Yeah, it has to be like on the same side. I figured it out, finally. Wow, what is it? Truth. Do not believe what they are saying. This is not the end of the world created by our Lord God in 6 days. This is This is a conspiracy of the government, Illuminati, and international Darwinism. This is global warming 2.0, a lie told by the children of Beelzebub. Science, do not let them take your library. Exodius 2124. Defend yourself against all vaccines, experiments, and artificial medicines and potpourri. Human reproduction tech. Surely if machines are able to reproduce another machine systematically, we may say that it has a reproductive system. And how few machines there are which have not been produced systematically by other machines, but it is man that makes them do so. Yes. It is not insects that make many plants reproductive. Would it not? Yes, it is not. Is it not many insects that make many plants reproductive? And would not whole families of plants die out if their fertilization was not affected by a class of agents utterly foreign to themselves? Each one of our cells has sprung from immaculate animalcules, which acted after their kind, which no other thought he would think. These little creatures are part of our own reproductive system. Why are we not part of that of machines? I don't think so. That's actually an interesting way to think about it. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna go back down. I wonder if God's gonna be mad because I went up the tower. Look, I had one little momentary lapse of judgment. I don't think God would. I mean, I hope not.
My child, have you been tempted by the tower?
No.
Know that it holds only death for you.
I don't know what he's talking about. I've not been tempted by the tower. I opened something. I don't know what. Oh. Staircase has this? where it is. Staircase. Anyway, I have not been tempted by the tower. Nobody tempts me. I do what I want. Where's the star room? Here. Can't remember. Unless it's in like the second. Is there a star on one? Yeah. And it's with, okay, I can see where the stars are at. So it's with the L, that, okay, so the star's over here. What's the green stuff? Nope. It's over here. Star is somewhere over here. Not here. I don't think it is. So this is the last one. Yeah, thank you. Not in this one, so it has to be in this one. I didn't really look at this. It has to be this one. Got to have the star. I wish I knew where that star was. I heard something. I don't know where the star at all is here. Alright. Hey, Lynn, I gotta go. Thanks for seeing. See you. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, I'm about to have to call it quits anyway. It's almost 2 a.m. for me. So I think I'm gonna end it there. I mean, we started messing with God a little bit. But yeah, I don't know where that first star is. But I'm glad we got to do the weird one world with the Tetris puzzles. But yeah. I think I had enough orbs for tonight. Anyway, thank y'all for joining me. I will see y'all Tuesday with more Nine Souls. I still gotta kind of mess with the new mic. I noticed that it kind of cuts out a little bit here and there, especially if I'm trying to do voices, and I don't know how to fix that because I had the same problem with my other mic a little bit. So I don't know. I'll have to look through some things and do some research. I'll probably do it tomorrow. But anyway, thank y'all for joining me. I hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night. I don't think I have anybody to raid. really. So anyway, thank y'all for joining me. I'm going to send you off into the ether of the night, into the void, the ether of the void, into the night. I will see y'all later. Good night, everybody. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I'm definitely going to check out the game suggested by there's Cave Johnson who suggested the game. No, Skybreak, I think. What's the Cave Johnson? I cannot. I have to go back and look. I think OBS. Oh. 2 years later. I missed so many things because I was locked in. Yeah, I cannot remember who suggested that game, but anyway, thank y'all for joining me. I hope y'all have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. Ow! Why am I getting bonked? Good night, Cave Johnson. Well, I don't know why you bonked me, but I guess it's a good night bonk. I suggested a game from GOG. Okay, thank you. It was probably Skybreak, I believe, who suggested the other one. South of Midnight, yeah. Dream, ooh. There was a horror game I was thinking about playing tonight. I don't know. I don't know. I'll see how I feel. Anyway, thank you again, Everett, for the Denny portrait. I look very, I'm very excited about it. But yes, thank y'all, everybody. I'll see you later. Good night, everybody. Bye-bye. That one too, South of Midnight. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, night, everybody. Bye-bye. I gotta get some sleep. It's 2.